Panthers ready to scratch and claw their way to victory here on the ice tonight. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a shot! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers going to work on offense. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes a shot! In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carries it in. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Panthers have it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Verhaeghe. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. And that's picked up by Zibanejad. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Gets the puck over to Barkov. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Lets it go. Blocked in traffic. Huge steal in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Barkov. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck to Miller. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Down the right side and into the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. The Panthers take it along the wall. That's blocked. Puck picked up by Carrick. Radish is moving it ahead. Takes the pass from the left wing. Loses the coverage there. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Good solid check and he loses control of it. Along the half wall with the puck. To the low slot. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Shestukin.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. What a stop! Picked up along the wall by Marchand. New York's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Forkin. And he takes the feed. Rempe's got it against the boards. Grabbed along the board by Kulikov. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Handed him a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Slides it across to Brodzinski. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Forsling's lugging the puck. Quick shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And here's the pass to Lafreniere. Cutting to the slot. Shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check. 5 minute approaching here in this opening frame. Slides it over with pace to Schneider. He carries the puck up along the wing. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Panthers have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers played along the wing. Puts it on net. Stones him in front.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender was able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Tap dances around the check. Florida's got the puck. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Quick pass across to Schneider. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the feed at the point. Tiptoes around the puck check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. A shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Panthers come up with the defensive zone draw. Knocked away. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Handles the pass. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Scooped up along the wall by Nikola. Drives it to the crease. Scores! The Rangers are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And that's knocked away. Dishes it to Borgen. Gains the zone on the left wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Petrie. With the blast. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Cooley. Through center. They've got numbers here. The backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches will love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Toss to the front. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. And he passes it up ahead to Carrick. The Panthers look to start the transition game. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Oh, absolutely owns the crease tonight. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Panthers win the faceoff. Hammers a shot! Denies him on the slapper! From the right side, they gain the zone. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And one last save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Florida's up against a hot goaltender, James, and when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's a great save by Shesterkin. Oh, and another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Florida's got the puck. They go on the attack through center. Oh, look at this. Scores! And the defender put it into his own net. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Miller's won the draw. Moves it on over to Sabinishad. There's a shot, and that banks off a stick. The Panthers moving ahead. Here's a chance. Right in the low slot. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Florida's got it now. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Quick pass to Schneider. They've got some momentum here. Shot. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Shesterkin's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Takes it to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Taken along the wall by Vakanainen. Being hit. Now over to Jones. Puck grab by Borgen. And it's a quick pass to Carrick. Fires it! Quick stop by Bobrovsky. Quick pass over to Jones. Avoids the poke check. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Loses his balance on the play. Moves it to Borgen. Long lead pass into the open ice. Now a quick pass to Susie. And he slides it quickly to Edstrom. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it! And he stands tall in goal. Jones has it in the defensive end. Passes it over. Taken by Reinhart. Shakes himself free. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Makes the save on the slapper. Angles it over to Reinhart. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And that pass goes off a stick. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass back to the point. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Shuts him down. Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Rodriguez moves the puck. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. New York's gained possession. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Punks it away in his own end. A chance! Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down. This should be a fun one on the ice this evening. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Forslings gain the line and on the attack. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Lays out with the block. Now can he get up? Oh, the Panthers get a hold of it. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Panthers will play it against the wall. Verhagen's got it in the offensive zone. There he is on the redirect. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Hughes takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. Handles the puck. The Devils carry it along the wall. Grabs the puck away. Grabbed along the board by Nosen. Puck picked up by Meyer. The Devils working around near the back end. Handles the puck at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance! Denies him with the save. Takes the feed. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Tries to get the puck over to Rodriguez. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Pesci's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Comes up with the stop. And he takes the feed. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And that one's denied.
I'd say that's some fast switch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Sends it over to Mikula. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And makes the routine save. Quick feed to Mercer. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. And he gets in front of that rocket. And now he moves it quickly to Siegenthaler. Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. The Devils will play from the corner. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. Pushes it across to Glass. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Oh, look at this. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Hammers one. Oh, there's one more. From the point, looks to make something happen. And it goes sideways.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too far, and guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots. And you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Nosen. Denies the slapper. And now it's grabbed by Samaskevich. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Florida's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
The Panthers will play it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Siegenthaler. The Devils looking against the half wall. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Ekblad. Moves around along the half wall. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Look at this! And there's the save! The Panthers take it from the side. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck grabbed by Nikolai. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves the puck. Oh, and he stops that one. Fires it on net. Denies him with a save. Dollar's got it in the defensive end. Great pressure to force the turnover by Barkov. Wow, they've really got them hooked in the year in their own zone. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
And the puck leaves the zone. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. The Devils gain control of the puck. Takes a wrist shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tries to the paint. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Oh, he might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Taken by Kulikov. Puck picked up by Dillon. Great pressure in the offensive end by Kulikov. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. And he makes the save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Nosek won the draw. And that's denied by Markstrom.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it over to Kovacevic. Moves it to Glass. Sneaks by the poke check. And that goes off the player in front. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Tosses it to Kunin. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And a great save. Looks to make a play over to Nosek. And the puck skips away after that move. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Huge steal in his own end. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Puck and he's in all alone. Oh, hits the post. Trying to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Big time stop there.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Into the paint. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. On the attack, they come down the right wing. With the blast. Misses. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Dillon. And he slides it quickly to Hischier. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies the flapper. but that's deflected. Takes the feed. Jostled off the puck. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes it to the net. Markstrom's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. New Jersey's on the attack. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Made the stop on the play. Pinned up along the boards. The Panthers have it now. And it's a quick pass to Jones. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Broken up and centered. Great hand-eye coordination as he gets the puck back. And it comes up with the save. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now it's over to Pesci. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Florida's got it in their own zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
And he handles the cross-ice pass. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Florida's got it now. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick feed to Pesci. Feeds the puck to Mercer. And he dodges the puck check there. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Florida's in transition. Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. The Devils have it from their own end. And they clear that puck. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Ekblad's got the puck. Final minute to go here in the third. And that goes off a player. Shot! Oh, and he stopped that rocket! The Panthers take it along the wall. There's a collision with some authority. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Handles it along the blue line. Off a stick. Scrum ensues along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Here's a short pass to Hischier. They've got numbers here. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides the puck across to Verhaeghe. Florida's caught it along the wall. Avoids the defender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Markstrom's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Found her a trip down memory lane. Carolina tonight as the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Aho. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Gavrikov. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the puck at the point. Quick pass to Slavin. Puck scooped up by Walker. Pass across to Jarvis. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Aho. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Here he is on the track. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Hall. Carolina's on the attack. Lets one go. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Feeds the puck over to Miller. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that one's stopped. Puck grab by Hall. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stops him cold. And he coughs it up with the pass. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Carrick's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Anderson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Morgan's got it against the boards. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Taken by Martnick. Here they come on the attack. And he loses control here. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Borgen. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Makes the easy save with the glove.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And he lowers the goal there. Nice zone entry from the left. New York's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Gives it right back. The Rangers take it along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck picked up by Walker. Here's a short pass to Robinson. A chance! Good save! Oh, quick reflexes on the play.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Stop with ease. Taken along the wall by Slavin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Chase in front. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Rangers don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by one, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Now a quick pass to Panarin. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Svechnikov. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Moves it to Trocheck. Takes a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Quick shot. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Gavrikov. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes have it now. Right on the doorstep. Fires away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. New York's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. And they'll start with possession. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
That's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Blast from the blue line. Oh, they do it again.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he slides it quickly to Vakanainen. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Martinek's going to play it against the half wall. Carolina's got it behind the net. Back to the point it goes. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Miller's lugging the puck. Receives the pass. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Here he is in close. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. Steps across the blue line. Here's and that clanks off the iron.
The Rangers are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
And now he passes up to Brodzinski. The Rangers play it along the way. Doesn't go. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Slides the puck across to Stahl. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Puts it on net. Turns it away on the slap shot. Denied by Shesterkin. Rempe's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. And that puck leaves the zone. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack, go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. And we are underway here in period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Rangers have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they've got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and you'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
And that's taken by the defense. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Looks to pass it to Jarvis. And it's a quick pass to Walker. The Rangers have it against the wall. Dishes it to Trocheck. With possession along the wall. Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. New York's got it in their own zone. Great read by Ehlers. From the neutral zone now. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. Shuts him down.
Now, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Broken up at center by Hall. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. New York's looking to break out. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Carolina's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. And that goes off, pours off a body. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Hammers it on net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. The Rangers gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Passes it over to Martinick. Oh, smart heads-up read. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Borgen. Winds up, lets it go. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Shesterkin's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Directed over to Carrier. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he had the answer on that one. Schneider's taking it from his own end. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
New York's got possession of the puck. The Rangers play it along the boards. There's a shot. Good stop by Anderson. Grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Approaching the final minute of regulation. With the blast. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides it across to Schneider. Slides it across. Hall's gaining momentum. He got all of that one. Hyle's got it in the offensive zone. Easily turned aside by Anderson. The Hurricanes move it in. Grabs control of it at the point. Shot! And there's the save. Gets it over to Zibanejad. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Lays out to get in front of that one. What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. Moves it to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Denies that opportunity. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Jarvis sitting up against the wall. Played big in the moment there. Pass to Mercer. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Gets it back. Carolina's got it against the boards. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Walker's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Fires it! Comes up with the stop. One time lost. Blocked in traffic. Sends it ahead to Nelson. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Devils looking against the half wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he takes the feed. Makes the save. Quick feed to Blake. Nice zone entry from the middle. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Off the stick. Stores him on the play. Works it across to Nelson. Intercepted at center by Miller. And now it's grabbed by Stahl. Passes the puck over to Martinick. Quick shot! Fantastic save! New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Meyer. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Yeischer. Shot! Big time stop! That's a blocker on it!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides into Kotkaniemi. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. Here's a chance. Puts him away. On the attack along the boards. Rips it and rips it. Big time clock on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Answered the call there.
Anderson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Slavin's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there and he loses the puck.
Takes a shot. Pulled aside by Markstrom.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Hammers a shot. What a stop. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Sends it over to Jarvis. Fires it on net. Stops that one. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Knocked away by Blake. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. We are underway here in period number two. Still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Carolina's controlled the majority of play here, and you know the coach is going to be telling them to continue with the habits, continue to play aggressive, but to drive the paint. Anytime you're in the offensive zone and you're not getting good looks, it's because you're on the perimeter.
Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Svechnikov. Slides the puck over. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it quickly to Hamilton. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Mercer's got the puck. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Big hit that frees up possession. And a great save.
Well, he
Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. Carolina's gone in front here in this second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find holes, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Chatfield's got it on the offensive end. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Dished on over to Heischer. Skates to the crease. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot, and he's got that one. And now he moves it quickly to Chatfield. Makes another stop. Puck scooped up by Pesci. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. Moves the puck to Gostisbehere. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Slides by the check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Answers it with an even better save. Does it again with the stop. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. There's some physicality here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a shot. The blocker saved by Markstrom. Grabbed along the boards by Palat. He carries the puck up along the wing. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Hall's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to Walker. He got all of that one. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Seeing Dollar's stick handling in his own zone. Broken up by Slavin. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Ehlers looks around. Takes a shot. Turns it away.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's a chance, and he was ready for that save. Carolina's caught it along the wall. Storms him with the blocker. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Svechnikov's gained the line and on the attack. Trying to get it out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. And it's a quick pass to Aho. Big time stop there. Directs it on over to Pratt. Quick shot. Too much congestion in front. Dishes it off. New Jersey's on the attack. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Markstrom's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Moves the puck along the half wall. From one point man to another. Made the save on the play. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Shot! Great save by Anderson. Tries to get the puck to Blake. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. The Devils gain control of the puck. Myers got it along the wing. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Rips it. Stones him on the one-timer. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Hall's got it against the boards. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Devils have it now. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And that's blocked from someone in front. Stankoven's got the puck near the back end. Nemec is picking up momentum through center. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Markstrom's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Along the half wall with the puck. Carolina's got the puck. On a good textbook hit there. Moves by the check. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, as the goaltender in task here, gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Carolina's got the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes moving ahead. Here they come on the rush. In close. Put it on the post.
Carolina's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Puts it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Scooped up along the wall by Kovacevic. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Brad's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it quickly to Walker. And he sidesteps the check there. Battle along the boards. Poked away from danger. Under a minute to go in the third. Hughes plays the puck. Here's the one-timer. Redirected off a stick. Here's a short pass to Pesci. Oh, wow, stops him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Steps into it. Denies him on the one-timer. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Feeds the puck to Carrier. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. That knocks him off the puck. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot down seconds and he makes the save. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another. country. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. I'm James Cebulski along with Cheryl Pounder, where we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Handles it again. Walker's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Jarvis plays it against the boards. And that's stopped by Bobrovsky. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Turns another aside. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Sends it to Aho. Don't misses the net. There's a textbook body check. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Slides it over with pace to Svechnikov. All alone. Denies the Pistons. What a goal. What a finish on the breakaway.
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. This is just an incredible move on the breakaway, James. No panic at all. A ton of patience and composure with the puck. Just outwaiting the goaltender to make the first move and then putting it in the back of the net.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear mark.
The score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back to back, here they come.
The Hurricanes have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves it to Stahl. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Scores! Chucky lights the lamp. Matthew Tkachuk capitalizes. Florida's come to life here as they finally got a goal of their own.
Well, they certainly have, and they're showing that offensive production, the ability to get to the net, and they've countered, gotten within one.
And he slides it quickly to Stahl. Poked away at center by Marchand. Oh, what a save in front!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Tiptoes around the poke check. The Hurricanes go to work on offense. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Pushes it across to Semaskevich. Fires it. Oh, close save and a beauty.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Panthers take it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he shut the door on that last play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Florida's got it across the line. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Ehlers. On the attack, shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Turns it over. Can't connect on the shot. Goalie with the stop. Taken along the wall by Kunin. And now he moves it quickly to Tkachuk. The Panthers play it along the wing. Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Takes the pass. To the front. Decides to think about it. And that's intercepted by Robinson. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Quick stop. Denies him in close.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Tkachuk's carrying it ahead. With possession along the wall. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Carolina's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Jarvis in the corner now. Shuts him down. Grips it, rips it. Oh, and another save. Quick pass over to Barkov. Here they come on the attack. Coming to the slot. And he elects to explore his options.
Out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that ricochets off a twing in front. Back at the point, they set it up. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Great read by Jones. Oh, what a denial by Anderson. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Passes it to Blake. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Rodriguez. Here's a chance. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Makes some space. And that one's turned aside. Here's a short pass to Hall. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, stopped it wide.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck to Petrie. Here's a chance on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves it over to Miller. And they send it right back to him. And he moves it up to Carrier. Here's a chance behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Luosterainen's crossed the line and gained the zone. Backhander in front. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Tries to get it to Forsling. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chatfield. And there's a shot. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
The Panthers have it from their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shakes himself free. Robinson's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. moves. And a great save. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Slavin. Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And they keep the pressure on. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Feeds it over to Ehlers. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Jones gets a thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
Fires it on net. Off the glove and makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. On-man rush. Shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Taken by Stankoven. Here's a shot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Moves it to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Scores. A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Carolina's looking to break out and tries to make a diagonal pass to Martin.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And it's a quick pass to Miller. Slides it on over to Kotkaniemi. Hammers a shot. Stops it cold.
Marchand's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Moves the puck. And that's intercepted by Marchand. Just wide. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this chance. Right on the doorstep. And that slides right out to center ice. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Luosterainen. Quick shot. Can't get it to go. Puck picked up by Walker. Looking to set up offensively. Slips by the chip. And makes the save. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Aho. Walker's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And swats the puck out of midair. Nice zone entry from the right side. Moves it around along the half wall. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking their opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Marchand's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Shot! Great chance and an even better save!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. Quick pass to Walker. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. There's the whistle icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Marchand's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Look at the Savardian scores! And look at that! They tie it up before the buzzer!
I can't even believe it, the buzzer beater. I mean, the level of urgency and desperation in their play was incredible.
The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Martin. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. I've always wanted to do this here inside of Madison Square Garden. Let's go Rangers! Womp, 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 womp. Put the chatter aside. The puck is dropped. Here we go. Trocheck's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Panarin. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Big time stop there. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Florida's gained possession along the boards. Forsling's got it in the defensive end. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but
oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to complete the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
And that's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Sends the pass down low. Takes the feed at the point. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that's stolen by Carrick. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Panthers take it across the line. Tap dances around the check. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. There's a shot, and turns aside the slapper with ease. And he takes the dish. Sends one up to Kunin. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes off the coverage. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Shesterkin's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Battle along the board. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Slots up on the point. Denies him in front. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Reinhart. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Kulikov's got it deep in the offensive end. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Florida's got it near the point. And he comes up with a huge stop. Hey, a lot of of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Rangers continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Gavrikov. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And he comes up with a stop there.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
And he slides it quickly to Miller. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Jones. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Avoids the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And here's the pass to Sabinishad. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Florida's got possession of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Bennett's going to play the puck behind the cage. Florida's on the attack. Sends the pass over. And that shot dies in traffic. Florida's got the puck in their own end. From the boards, he takes that pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it over to Petrie. The Panthers play it along the boards. Driving right to the front. Shuts them down.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Shot! The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Semiskevich. Fires it! And he stands tall in goal. Feeds it over. Denies it again.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. One, but two consecutive saves.
And a stick break setup. Ekblad swooping in on the attack. And that's knocked away by Noshik.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Rangers have it now. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Along the half wall with the puck. Just an easy pad save made by Bobrovsky. Sends it quickly to Verhaeghe. Nosek's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Shesterkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive...
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Receives the pass. Across the line from center. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Blast from the blue line. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Florida's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Put up a shuttle for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New York's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any...
That's Alexander Barkov coming through. Florida's treated this game like the ice has been tilted all night long. It's now 3-0 here early in this third.
No, they're definitely skiing downhill in the offensive zone, James, because they're getting the majority of shots on net. They're creating, and they're finding a way to cash in on their opportunities.
Taken along the wall by Forsling. Sensational stuff by Shesterkin.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Panthers have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! And he makes the easy save. Pass back to the point. Oh, denies him again!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And he stopped that one. Here's an off-man rush. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. And a great save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Here's a shot. Fantastic stick save by Shesterkin.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Moving into the attacking zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Right in the low slot. Rips it. Blocked in front. Jones works it around near the point. Puck grab by Susi. Down the left wing. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. With the stop. Nice feed from the goaltender. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Glove save by the goalie. The Rangers will play it in their own end. And he passes up ahead to Parsonen. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Taken by Vakanainen. Puck picked up by Parsonen. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes over to Kulikov. Here we go. Breakaway. And he had an answer with that save. Puck moved over to Lafreniere. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Lafreniere is close to finding a hole there and does an extra move. Got a little more time and space than he actually had in the play, guys.
The Rangers play it along the wing.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Passes it over! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
Florida's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it to Ekblad. Puck exits the zone. Slides the pass over to Rempe. And that's picked off by Luskarainen. With possession along the wall. Turns him away. And now it's grabbed by Kunin. And that pass is redirected. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Takes front. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Tried to tiptoe around the defender using the boards, but that didn't go so well.
Yeah, board bang to himself and really trying to create some speed there, but the defender read it perfectly.
And now he moves it to Rodriguez. Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. It couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there. And it's a quick pass to Petrie. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he easily stops that one. And that'll do it tonight. Well, you call that a good day in the defensive zone, I'd say there, Cheryl.
But yeah, shutout's not bad, is it? I think his
Florida for Panthers hockey. Will we get a rat trick on the ice tonight with EA Sports? The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Now a quick pass to Reinhart. Pass to the front. Point blank stop by Markstrom. Here's a shot. Oh, what a big time stop by Markstrom.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's the chance. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Cuts into the paint. They score! And this end-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
And that's off the stick. Puck scooped up by Jones. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Slides the puck over to Hughes. They've got numbers. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Florida's got it against the boards. Takes it in front. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it on net. And he's able to handle that one. Puck grabbed by Brown. And that's deflected off someone in front. Sanaskevich is lugging the puck. Tries to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Puts it on net from the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Marchand. The Devils have the puck now. Slides it diagonally to Kovacevic. Sneaks by the poke check. And makes the routine save. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves into the slot. Big time stop. Florida's got the puck near the back end. Hammers a shot. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Slides the puck ahead to Glass. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers gain the zone. Florida's got the puck in the corner. Shot. There's a blocker stop by Markstrom.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Florida's moving it along the wing. Takes it to the net. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Florida's come to play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, consistent effort through the first period here, James. They'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Stopped with the blocker by Borowski.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner, no second shot opportunity.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The Panthers have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Markstrom's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
So that was a beauty! New Jersey's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. From the point, looks to make something happen. Right on the doorstep. Great blocker stop by Markstrom. And he coughs it up with a pass. Taken by Nosen. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck over to Hischer. Shot! And a save. Quick feed to Nosen. Florida's got the puck now. In alone! And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there, that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Flashes the leather. Good hit on the play. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. New Jersey's looking to break out. Here we go, odd-man rush. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Slides it across. And that goes off a stick. The Devils looking against the half wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Look out. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Florida's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. Cuts to the paint. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a short pass to Petrie. And he denied him there.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Markstrom's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Panthers win it. Takes the feed from his own end. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And that's stolen by Moshe. Good stand-up hit. The Devils gain control of the puck. Puck sent over to Hughes. From the right side and up the middle. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Slides it quickly to Nosek. And here at center, that's intercepted. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Drills them. Brown's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes on over to Hughes. Broken up in the neutral zone by Forsling. And the middle frame almost done. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes a shot off the post.
The Panthers are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the 3rd and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New Jersey's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency, they got to be on point on the puck, and then take it to the net.
Loses the coverage there. New Jersey's got the puck. Nice feed from the right wing. They've got the defense outnumbered. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Picks off the pass.
Florida's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
From the right side, takes the pass. Denies him, he got all of it. And that pass is intercepted. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the hook check. Big save in front. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Moves inside! The Devils gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Pesci. And the pass is picked off. Snaps it on net. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Bennett's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Bobrovsky. Kulikov stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Shuts him down.
Markstrom's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Feeds the puck across to Dillon. And it's a quick pass to Brown. Puck picked up by Dillon. And now it's grabbed by Nemeth. The Panthers gain possession. Drives to the paint. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it.
As he shakes the defender. Quick shot. And cut that one out of the net.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Quick pass to Nemeth. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Reinhart. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Devils gain possession along the wall. They've got numbers here. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Now a quick pass to Nikolai. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. Stars, and the party's on in FLA. The Panthers are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Taken by Ekblad. Skates to the crease. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Puts it on net. And too much traffic in front. Blocks that one. Moves it to Mercer. Great read with the stick by Kachuk. From the slot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, what a stop! The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Siegenthaler. And he takes the pass. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Florida's forecheck made this It's about to go down. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Quick feed to Walker. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. There's a shot. Single stop by Shesterkin. Poked away in the neutral zone. Oh, great lead. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway.
Now the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Shot and makes the save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. And now he moves it quickly to Walker. Moves the puck across to Blake. Great reach with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Hall. And that doesn't reach the net. Feeds it on over to Trocheck. And he takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Oh, got him with his head down.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Handles the puck at the point. Dishes it off. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Schneider. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Tosses the puck loose. And now it's to Schneider. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. A rocket from the point. Answered the call there. And he gets over to the wall.
Colton has spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Hurricanes have it now. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it fly. Big save on the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Miller. And he avoids the poke check with some great edging. Great save by Shesterkin. Fires one. Great reflexes, another save. Tries to get it over to Borgen. Radish is taking it from his own end. New York's in now. And it's a quick pass to Radish. And that's a great read to force the turnover. The Rangers have it from their own end. Borgen's got the puck in his own zone. New York's got it along the wall. Oh, that's a huge stop by Anderson. Hammers it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Anderson.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Denies him on the slapper. Fox has got it in the defensive end. New York's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes slide it through center. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Lets it fly. Denied by the goaltender. Tosses it on to Robinson. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Stahl. That's turned aside from the blocker. Oh, he blocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes have had a fantastic opening frame, and if you look at the possession numbers, they're off the charts, which means they're owning the puck, James. But they got to find a way to open up the middle of the ice. You can have it on the perimeter, but you're not going to score if you don't get to the middle.
Pass right back. Moves the puck along the half wall. A chance in front! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's won the face-off. Unloads from the blue line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Feeds it to Panarin. Fires it. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Gets the puck over to Panarin. Here's a short pass to Susie. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James. Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
A little back and forth. On the attack along the boards. Rips it, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides it back to the blue line. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. They've really got him on their heels here now. Puck scooped up by Miller. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. The Rangers have it now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck grab by Blake. Takes the return feed. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Susie. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Stahl. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Piles got it in the offensive zone. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Slides the puck to Vakanainen. The Rangers take it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Borkin. And makes the save. And it takes a shot. And does it again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Slides it across to Radish. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Handles the pass at center. Shot scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal, and will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Quick pass across to Robinson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Gives up the body for the block. The Rangers will play from the corner. Fox has got it along the wing. One-times it. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Coming to the slot. And he makes the save. Avoids the poke check. Time tweaking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. New York's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Here's a chance. Steps in front of that one. And loses possession after a solid hit. Dishes it to Trocheck. Quick pass to Fox. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Walker's lugging the puck. From the left side, takes it to center. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Moves it to the Premiere. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Denied that one. Taken along the wall by Slavin. He carries the puck up along the wing. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the flapper. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And that's poked away by Ceci. Back to the point it goes. Locks it down in front. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it on over to Cooley. The 360 with the puck. Oh, it surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And a great save! Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. New York's got the puck in their own end. Handles the pass from the right wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Turned that one aside. New York's got the puck along the boards. Now over to Stankoven. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New York's got control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Watch it fly. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
The Hurricanes have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
The Rangers played along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick shot. Oh, and that's over the net.
Looks like he bared down on his bottom hand and just sent that one over the top bar.
Slides the puck over. Moves it to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Scooped up along the wall by Rempe. Takes the shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Trying to engage a little physicality here. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by the Premiere. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Handles the pass. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Right on the doorstep. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Anderson. Denies it again.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And there it is. This one's all over. Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, and a storm might be surging as the Hurricanes are taken to the ice tonight. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Carolina's looking to break out. Svechnikov's got the puck. Good stop by Markstrom. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Big time stop there.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Fires it on net. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Oh, it stops again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving the scene right now.
Stops it cold. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Shot! There's a save by Markstrom.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, what a great save by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Palat swooping in on the attack. Carolina's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Nemec has got it against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Palat. Takes that pass back at the point. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tries to get the puck over to Kovacevic. New Jersey's on the attack. Feeds it over. Gets in front of it. Quick pass over to Dillon. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the attack. A chance! Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save. Markstrom's dialed in and outstanding in anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Handles the puck. Passes it over. The Devils have it against the wall. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. From a bad angle. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hall. Quick shot! That's blocked away. Takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Great read by Carrier. Sends it over to Hughes. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Turns him away. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Devils are lucky that they didn't get burned by their turnovers, James. I mean, this would be a much different script, and it wouldn't be a scoreless game if it wasn't for their tender as well.
Puts it on them! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Walker's going to play it against the half wall. New Jersey's got the puck. Handles the pass from the right side. drives to the sweet spot. He scores! What a goal!
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Taken by Chatfield. Nice pass back. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. The Devils play it along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Quick pass to Nelson. With possession along the wall. And that's knocked away by Chatfield. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Blake. Right up Main Street and on the attack. From point blank. Oh, what a great save by Markstrom.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Miller. Puts it on goal. Puck grab by Nosen. Nice defensive robbery on that. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, read that perfectly. Carrying it, looking, and the defenders come away with it. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And he takes the feed. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And nothing materializes on that chance. And now he moves it quickly to Brown. 6-5 to check. There's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. He's got a step. Hughes moves the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it's in. It's in. Looked like he had it, but not the case. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Walker. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Pushes it across to Hughes. Slides it across. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Gains the zone from the right side. Shakes himself free. Anderson's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, that's one way to make space for himself. And stuffs that big bomb. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Puck picked up by Robinson. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, here comes the third. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And it's a quick pass to Aho. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Carries it across the line. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Mercer. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Aho. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shot. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about real getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Shuts him down.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You've got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Taken by Ehlers. Nice zone entry on the left side. Cuts into the paint. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Carolina's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Oh, wow, another great stop. Angles it over to Dillon. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Stahl.
Carolina's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it's going to be.
Grabbed along the boards by Stankoven. Turns that one away.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Devils looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Miller. He grabs the puck here at the point. Stopped by Markstrom. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Svechnikov's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Wicked blast! Oh, he kicked it out with the glove off that deflection. Oh, my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Robinson's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Siegenthaler's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Kovacevic. Takes the pass. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And it's picked up by the D. Right across to Kovacevic. New Jersey's got it now.
Carolina's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Fires it! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one! Trying to clear the puck. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now he moves it quickly to Pratt. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
Pratt's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Moves it over to Pesci. Cheryl Pounder. All right, we've got our tan out of the way. Now we're ready to watch some red-hot action on the ice. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Tosses it to Slavin. Textbook stop. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Panthers have dominated in the shot department here early in this first period, and the score's reflective of that. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Turns it over. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Walker. That's using the body on the block. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Comes up at the stop. Looks to make a play over to Blake. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Works it across to Walker. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Takes the feed at the back end. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snites.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Quick pass to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. Slides it across. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Here's an on net. And that's blocked in traffic. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one. Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team, James. Thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Taken along the wall by Miller. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And now he angles it across to Stankoven. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Pass across to Kunin. Oh, here we go. How did he stop that one? Kotkaniemi stick handling in his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Kunin. Here he is. Takes the shot. Played big in the moment there. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. The Panthers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Puck scooped up by Walker. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Florida's in transition. Poked away by Walker. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. And kept that one out of the net. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Puts it on goal. And another stop. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. Jarvis plays it now. And he takes the dish. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves the puck up to Marchand. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time running down.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time.
Florida's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Hurricanes don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Oh, wow! Carolina's got the puck in their own end. To the front! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Puck grab by Forsling. Slides by the check. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Moves it to Slavin. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Nice poke check. Rodriguez explores his options in the corner. Big time save on a big time shot. Goss's Bears got the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Hatfield's got it in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Too many bodies in the way. Dishes it off. Great stop by Bobrovsky. Long lead pass to Marchand. Great read, comes up with it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Tap dances around the check. And he keeps that one out. Picked up along the wall by Marchand. The Panthers have it from the corner. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Feeds the puck to Martinick. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he dodges the poke check there. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Kunin. And he gets in the lane to block that. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Aho. Takes it behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. Oh, what a move to get by there. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slavin's lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Walker. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed well. He's him up, and that goes off a body. Taken along the wall by Chatfield. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the rush. Great reach with the poke check by Petrie. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Panthers carried along the wall. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And he sidesteps the check there. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Florida's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Shakes off the coverage. Easily turned aside with the pad save. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Moves by the check. Right in the low slot. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Connor.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for that.
The Panthers jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Pad save, Louise. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. Can't get past the defender.
Now, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Makes it look easy with the glove. Slides the puck across to Blake. Down the right side and into the zone. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And that was stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Mikkola. And the officials waving off icing here. Receives the pass. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Takes it to the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Quick shot. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Shot! And there's the save. And he elects to play the puck. The Panthers work it through center. Avoids the poke check. The Panthers will play it against the boards. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Feeds the puck over to Stahl. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. The Panthers have it against the wall. They're going to keep things moving here. Sneaks by the poke check. Gives them nothing in front.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he had the answer on that play.
Bobrovsky's been excellent tonight, but he's faced a ton of shots. Lucky he's dialed in and been making the saves because their run-and-gun style could catch up with them. They've got a healthy lead. They don't want to blow it.
And he stopped that one. Great reflexes, another save.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
In the final moments of this period, Florida's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Puck picked up by Slavin. Great pressure to force the turnover by Tkachuk. And it's a quick pass to Petrie. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Tkachuk's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Here's a shot! Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! Carolina's got it in their own zone. Puts it on net! Well plays here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Panthers were busy out there. The 80s Oilers. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. The Avs going to work on offense. Denied by Skinner. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Quick feed to Landeskog. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Hammers it on net. Answers it with an even better save. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ekholm. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Hyman. Edmonton's moving it along the wing. Oh, look at this. And that's off target as it hits the body. Back to the blue line. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's a shot. There's another great save. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Colorado's looking to break out. Tiptoes around the poke check. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Girard. And he takes the pass. The Avs played along the boards. Routine save made by Skinner. Great heads-up play with the stick by Nugent-Hopkins. Takes it and looks ahead. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers take it across the line. Puck scooped up by Nugent-Hopkins. Dishes it to Olofsson. Great read with the stick. Shot. Stopped with the blocker by Skinner.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, what a save in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Fires it. Nice save from point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it.
The Avs have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Handles that one. Hyman's exploring options with the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Sharp handle shot. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. 31 seconds to the buzzer. Oh, and here's the pass. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a denial by Skinner. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Skinner has been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Slides the puck across to McDavid. On the attack along the boards. And he stands tall in goal. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers take it along the wing. Shot! Turns it aside. Passes it over to McKinnon. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. Unable to reach that one. Quick feed to McDavid. Goes right to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Lekkonen's gained the line and on the attack. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Big time stop there.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Here's a chance, and makes the routine save. Directed over to Kapanen. Into the offensive zone. The 360 with the puck. Quick blast, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Denies him, he got all of it. Puck grab by Malinsky. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Race to the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Draisaitl stick handling in his own zone. Strong defensive effort. Slides it across to Malinsky. Lazar's got it along the wing. Burns has it in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Moves it to Olsen. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Takes the shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Here we go. On-man rush here. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Denies him on the slapper. Gets it over to Kivaranta. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Poked away by Taves. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Quick feed to Henrique. Oh, right into the opposition bench. And getting up close and personal with some people I don't think he really wants to.
Not a
Breakaway. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Into the offensive end now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Girard. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Takes the shot. Turned aside by Skinner. And the puck departs the zone. He's all alone with the goaltender. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. The third and final period is officially underway here. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
The Oilers are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Slides the puck over. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hyman. What a move! Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
That's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Up and off the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Oilers have it now. Down the left wing, they gain Look at the Savardian spinorama. Nietzsche plays it into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Oilers win it. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Made the save on the play. And he sends it across to Gerard. Handles the puck.
Olofsson's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Colorado's on the attack. And not much on that one. From off the wall and onto a stick. And that's picked up by Drury. Coming to the slot. And he easily stops that one. Skates in behind the cage. And he's ridden off the puck. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. From a tough angle. Simple stop by Skinner. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And he makes the save with ease. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
On-man rush. From point blank. Denies him in close.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Avoids the poke check. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it by layout. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Here's a shot from the point. Turn that chance aside.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck, gets right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Hammers one! And they score!
James, I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Puck picked up by Echo. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Henrique. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Colorado's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Taves. Here's an on-man rush. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Stones him in front. Taken by O'Connor. Takes the feed at the point. Feeds it over. That was off a twig. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner. Edmonton's in now. Takes it into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Chance in front. Big time stop. Moves it to Draisaitl. Oh, look at this. Time ticking away. Comes up big. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot.
The Oilers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Shot! Denies him!
Hellebuyck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And sends it just out of reach. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Perfetti's close to finding a hole there and does an extra move, but he had a little more time and space than he actually had in the play dives.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Grabbed along the board by Perfetti. Edmonton's got the puck. Hyman's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Well, that's one way to win the draws. He skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. The Oilers have it against the wall. Tees it up from the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Slides it quickly to Sandberg. Now he slides it up to Nyquist. Drives to the paint. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Puck grabbed by Scheifele. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. The Oilers gain possession. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Pass to DeMello. Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Pass back to the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. That's off a stick. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Nyquist. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides it to Lazar. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Nemestikov. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And they continue to apply pressure here. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Pearson. That opportunity is rejected. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Oh, look at this chance. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Beautiful read in the defensive end. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
What a save by Hellebuyck.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Edmonton's gained possession. Slides it over with pace to Mangiapane. Solid check to slow him down. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Hellebuyck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Passes the puck over to Morrissey. Moves it around along the half wall. Turns him away. Sends it over to Nurse. All alone. And one last save. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number two as we get underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see for the first period of action?
Hellebuyck's been outstanding in this game. You always know that the goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
Levels him with the hit. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Dished on over to Perfetti. From the neutral zone now. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Skates across the blue line. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Can't get it to go. Quick feed to Kulak. Shoots it. Oh, and he had it go off his mask.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
And that one's picked off. Passes it over. Quick shot. And he's got the answer for that one.
What a save. And now we see chance favors a prepared mind here. And this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
Great use of the stick at center by Kulak. He's got a little jump. Great save! The Jets gain possession along the wall. Niederreiter's taking it from his own end. There he is. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, God, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Oilers won the faceoff at center. Here's a short pass to Lazar. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. The Jets gain control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Poked away in the defensive end. What a steal in his own end. Streaking through, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate. Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, he's cooking now. They score! It's Lutz goal just on the line.
Well, that's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Oilers have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Puts it on net. Comes up with a stop. The Oilers have it now. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. He's got a step. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
And this is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Puck picked up by Bouchard. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And a good save on the play as action continues. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Moves the puck to Ekholm. They've got numbers here. Here he is, they're close. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic 7 mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high danger scoring chance.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Takes it from the right side. Winnipeg's got the puck. Takes the pass. Takes control of the puck. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. Slides it across. And that's blocked. Denied by the goaltender.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
It's so difficult to stop being tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Oh, what a stop on the breakaway!
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Knocked away. Avoids the defender. Tremendous stop by Hellebuyck.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Takes the feed from the left side. Driving right to the front. Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. The Jets have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Denies him with the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Oilers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Taken by Kulak. Drives to the sweet spot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Look at this. Quick pass to Kulak. Hammers it, and that's blocked away. Here's a howitzer at the net. Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Blocked away by Hellebuyck.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Grabbed along the boards by Nemesnikov. Sneaks by the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Blocked in traffic. Comes up with the steal.
Edmonton's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. You've got to find a way to generate some offense. Hellebuyck's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Oh, they telegraph, trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Directs it on over to Barron. Point shot. Denies him with the save. Walman's got the puck in his own zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Fires it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And play continues here. Tries to get the puck to Walman. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. That's blocked. Puck scooped up by Walman. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? Here's a shot from a tough position. Came up with the save on that play. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Stops that one. Walman's got it in the defensive end. start. Rips it from the blue line. Comes up with the block. And that pass goes off the stick. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Welcome to Vancouver, British Columbia, one of the most beautiful cities on the planet. And the Canucks with a packed house here tonight, ready to roll for EA Sports. The Canucks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes the feed. The Canucks play it along the wing. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves inside. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Besser. Slides the puck down low. The Avs will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to McKinnon. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Hronik's lugging the puck. And that's deflected. Moves the puck. Tries to feed it over to Taves. Oh my! Comes over to make that save!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Olsen. The Canucks gain control of it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides it diagonally to Pettersson. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Here, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Demko's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Avs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Walensky. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Denied that one. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And there's a whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Past the halfway mark of this period, Colorado's up 1-0. The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Colorado's got it along the wall. Turns it away on the slot shot. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to forward. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, stopped it on the redirect.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Big-time blocker stopped by Demko. And he takes the dish. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. And that counts off one of his teammates in front. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Grabs control of it at the corner. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Poked away at center by Nichushkin. Makes a move in front. Shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Here he is in close. Fantastic save.
Blackwood's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes scores.
The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Here in the later stages of this period, the return feed. Takes the feed up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Moves it quickly over to Heedle. Fans calling for a shot. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Dying seconds, and he makes the save.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go.
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Demko is the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Colorado's got it now. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Quick pass to Taves. From the top of the offensive zone here. Shot! Makes the glove stop. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Taken by Besser. Uses the force on that hit. McCarr's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Pushes it across to DeBrusque. They've got the defense outnumbered. You'll need more than that to beat him. Slides it up to Manson. The Avs carry it along the wall. Here's a blast! Oh, comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hito. Here's a blast. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. And he slides it quickly to Besser. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it to Malinsky. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Quick pass across to Bluger. Breakaway. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Pass stolen in the open ice. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Answered the call on that play.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Sends a pass over. Here he is on the backhand, and a great save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. They've got numbers. And that's turned aside by Blackwood. Now a quick pass to Lehkonen. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. And that's intercepted by Manson. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. An easy stop with the pad by Demko. Passes it to Pedersen. Fires it on net. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway.
Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Avs are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. Gains the zone through the middle. Tiptoes around the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looks to get the puck over to Landeskog. The Avs take it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Good hook to bump him off the puck. Moves it over to Hito. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Slides the puck to Colton. Colorado's got the puck. Angles it over to Olofsson. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Great defensive effort with the stick. Tries to get it to Sherwood. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Feeds it over to Malinsky. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Works it across to Olofsson. Answers it with an even better save. And that goes off the player in front. And he loses control of the puck. Feeds it over. Trying to escape the pressure. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Here's a pass. That's picked up by the D. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Shot! Denies him in front. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Canucks are playing against the wall. Blast from the point! Denies him in front. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. He carries the puck up along the wing.
Vancouver's top line
Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
Colorado's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, a clutch save! Receives the pass. A chance on goal. And he rings the post.
The Canucks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Here's a shot, and that's denied by Demko. The Canucks have it now. Slides it on over to DeBrusque. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he overhandles the puck again, James, and this keeps happening throughout the game. It's been a real tough. It's actually been an ugly one for him. The coaches certainly won't like it.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hito.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Quick pass to Hito. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Slides it over to Kane. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes a shot. Hughes moves the puck. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. From the left wing, takes the feed. Unloads one. Denies him. He got all of it. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And he takes the pass. Look at this. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes a shot. And he comes up with a stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picked up along the wall by Connor. The Jets going to work on offense. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Oh my goodness, what a move! Oh, turns it aside once again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Here's a chance in front. And look at this, they're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And the defense come away with it here. Moves it to the offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Down the right side and into the zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Picked up along the boards by Shen. The Canucks gain possession. Puck scooped up by Bluger. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Puck grabbed by Forward. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Forward's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there and he loses the puck.
Passes over to O'Connor. The Jets look to start the transition game. Nemestikov's got it on the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Joseph. Quick shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Vancouver's got the puck across the half wall.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
And he takes the feed. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Loses the coverage there. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Stanley's got it in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Great poke check on the reach.
Garland's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Canucks had great possession time in the opening frame, James, and they need to look to continue that through the second period and not get frustrated that they didn't convert on it. And one thing that they can do a better job of is getting off of the perimeter and into the mid lane of the ice to create some more quality scoring opportunities.
Puts it on net and makes the save. Nice feed inside the offensive zone to the boards. Denied by the defender. The Canucks are in transition. Quick feed to Pettersson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He was locked in there. Oh, there's one more. Again! He did it again in there. My goodness! And it's a quick pass to Maloney. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Puck moved over to Nyquist. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Pokes it away in his own end. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Huge stop by Hellebuyck. Shifley stick handling in his own zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to forward. Came up with a nice save.
You see goaltenders working with traffic in practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Sherwood stick handling in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Taken along the wall by Sherwood. With the stop. And now it's grabbed by Shen. And he moves it up to Niederreiter. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Huge steal in his own end. No great move to sidestep the check. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Mancini's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Takes the shot and makes the save. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Nemestikov's got it along the wing. Big time stop.
Jeffco's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Skates to the crease. Denies him. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. Takes a shot. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Niederreiter's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Shakes himself free. Slides the pass over to DeBrusque. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck over to Pionk. Tosses it on to Taves. The Jets play it along the boards. Here he is in front. Just enough to keep it out there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a backhander. Oh, stick save and a beaut. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. And the puck has dropped here in the third. Both these goaltenders have been dialed in tonight. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Lillardi's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. They gain the zone from the left side. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Besser. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's got possession at center. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Lowry's going to play it against the half wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Myers. Shuts the door with a great save.
save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And now he tries to get it across to DeMello. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring, and now your opponent is chasing you.
Posts it away to keep the pressure on. Slides the puck ahead to forward. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Bluger's got the puck. He's got a step. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that. The Jets have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. Handles that one. Quick pass over to forward. They go on the attack through center. Here's the pass. Broken up by Morrissey. Here's a blast. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Taken by O'Connor. Quick pass to Hirota. And that goes off a player. They've really got him on their heels here now. A scoop for the puck here along the boards. Grabs the puck along the boards. Makes the save. Over the boards to forward. A shot. And that doesn't find the net as it's blocked. And they've got it in their own end now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. And he slides it quickly to Garland. Across the line and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Inside of the last minute here in this third. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Shot! Oh, he stops that one! That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Shot from the wall. Time ticking away, and he cuts off.
bases in the hockey universe. Really looking forward to this one tonight.
The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Into the offensive zone. Oh, he's cooking now. With possession along the wall. And that's a great, he might have a step here. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Edmonton's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Moves it to Heronic. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Blocker save!
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Denied by Demko. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves along the blue line. Fires it! Goalie with the stop. Hughes takes the puck. Picked up along the boards by Garland. Moves the puck over to Pettersson. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Puck sent over to Hughes. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Sneaks by the poke check. And he makes the save. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Garland. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Oh, wow. Stops it again.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Here we go. Odd-man rush. Here's a shot. A quick save. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner. Slides the puck over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Passes on over to Henrique. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, smart heads that play to put that one away. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Skinner. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! There's a shot. Denies it again.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Tap passes around the check. Puck scooped up by Besser. Gaining momentum up along the side. Throws one up to Ekholm. And that's just out of reach. Oh, look at this. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And that goes off, course off a body. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Hedel. Jukin and driving and shakes off the check. Fantastic save.
Skinner's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Besser. He Here they come through center and into the offensive end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Takes a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Canucks played along the wing. That knocks it off the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Mangiapane. Oh, wow! Too much congestion blocks the shot. Feeds the puck across to Hughes. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Oilers leading 1-0. And they win that draw at center. Puck grab by Myers. Poked away at center by Draisaitl. Shot! Turn save and a howitzer! Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Cut into the slot! Denied by the goaltender. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance! Stopped with ease.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here. And he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Takes the pass. Quick pass to Pettersson. Myers plays it now. Takes a shot. Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. The Canucks take it from the side. Here's a shot. Just misses. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Moves the puck across to Bluger. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Fire shot net. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up. He's got a step. Oh, what a fantastic save there.
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender's able to read it, track it, and make the save.
Stop that one. And the keeper's going to play it. Moves it to Stetcher. Feeds it on over to Henrique. The cannon from the point. Answers the call with a big save. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Picked off by Henrique.
Edmonton's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. And that's off a stick. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Puts it just wide of the net. Unloads a shot. Too much congestion in front. Quick feed to Stetcher. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Canucks are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Demko's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pettersson. Moves the puck. And now it's over to Besser. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. From center they get into the attacking area.
great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Puck picked up by Hyman. Tries to get it over to Ekholm. All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Slides the puck across to Hronek. Avoids the poke check. The Canucks will play it from the corner. Moves it quickly over to Garland. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Blocked in traffic. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Back to the blue line. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James. And guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, my! You can feel that from here!
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Slips by the check. Right on the doorstep. Nugent Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Forward. And he slides it quickly to Höglander. And he dodges the poke check there. Picked off by Nurse. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Into the corner now. Simple glove save by Demko. And he takes the dish.
Edmonton staring down.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, wow! And the Tandy comes away the winner there.
Well, yeah, and it's always tough in a one-on-one on a breakaway here, but I do like the mentality of the shooter here, James. He's got a ton of skill. He's got a good set of hands in tight. Looks to make the deep, but doesn't fool the goaltender.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Taken by Janmark. On the redirect. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Ekholm's got it into offensive territory.
The Oilers' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion, and they're real tough to defend.
And he makes the save on that play. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Shot! That's not going to fool him. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Cross-ice pass to Pettersson. Sends a pass over. He's got a step. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. Thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Turns that one away. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot. If that had four wheels, it would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse, got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the twine.
Edmonton's got it along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Hronek's taking it from his own end. All alone! What a save by the Tendy there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Gets a stick on it, and that clangs off the iron!
The Canucks are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
There it is, final. about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Sent into the offensive zone. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. And now he passes up to Lehkonen. Gaining steam here on the attack. Easy pass saved by Skinner. And he coughs it up with the pass. Passes it over. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Big save.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Big save by the goaltender. Edmonton's got it along the wall. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Feeds it to Taves. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Colorado's looking to break out. Huge steal in his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Puck scooped up. Oh, it stays out. Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta get kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. To the front! Scores! The Avalanche light them up! The Avs finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two. Right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Slides it across. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here's a shot. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Grabbed along the board by Nurse. Kulak's got a hold of the puck behind the net. The Oilers have it now. Takes a shot, and he takes someone in the chest. Great timing to come up with the interception. Slides it diagonally to McCarr. They get it out of the defensive end. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Puck grab by Ekholm. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Turns him away. Receives the pass. Quick shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Colorado's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he stopped that rocket! McDavid's lugging the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. The Avs take it along the wall. Easily turned aside with a pad save. He got all of that one. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. The Oilers gain possession. Look out, here they come on the attack. In close. Great stop by Skinner.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
That's broken up in the neutral zone. Moves by the check. Stops that one. Taken along the wall by Malinsky. Poked away at center ice. Feeds the puck up to Stetcher. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Oilers look to start the transition game. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Moves inside! Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And a solid save on the play there. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Dismiss that chance. Olofsson's moving it ahead. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Here we go. On-man rush here. Shuts him down. Hyman's going to play it from the back of the cage. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCarr. And it's a quick pass to Kiviranta. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Here's a short pass to Taves. Gets the puck over to O'Connor. And he takes the pass. Whoa, that's one way to make space for yourself. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Look out. And one look down in seconds, and he makes the save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Edmonton's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
And play continues here. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Strong defensive effort. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Avs played along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick stop by Skinner.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Girard. Here they come. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Scooped up along the wall by Draisaitl. Makes the save. Colorado's got the puck. The Avs will play it in their own end. Slides the puck to Natchez. And he slides it quickly to Olofsson. Picked up along the wall by Nurse. Edmonton's on the attack. Here's a a shot with the stop. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Now a quick pass to Kulak. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now he moves it to Lazar. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Fires it! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save! Gains the zone through the middle. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Dreisaitl's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Here's a blast! Steps in front of it for the block. Trying to shake loose. All alone! No, broken up from behind. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Janmark. Here they come on the attack. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Slides it across. Slides it back to the blue line. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, look at that hit. And he takes the feed. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ekholm.
The Oilers are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves around along the half wall. Quick pass across to McCarr. The Avs move to the offensive zone. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Here's a chance! Denied by Blackwood. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Edmonton's got it in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. The Oilers played along the wing. And he was ready for that save. And that's it.
Well, Cheryl, considering that you are the one with 2 gold medals, Hi, everybody. Welcome to Edmonton, Alberta, the home of the Oilers. Yes, once the city of champions, and they're ready to do that once again. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Denies him on a stopper. Perfetti's moving the puck through his own zone. The Oilers take over on possession. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it across to Maloney. Intercepted at center by Hyman. Takes a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. Connors swooping in on the attack. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a stop by Skinner.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Handles the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Trying to clear. And they get it out. Puck picked up by Kulak. Angles it over to Draisaitl.
I'm trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. And a great save!
Hellebuyck's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Knights will stay in the line and on the attack. And that one's turned aside.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Dishes it to Sandberg. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Avoids the poke check. Tremendous stop by Skinner.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Taken by Shen. And now he angles it across to Niederreiter.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
That opportunity's rejected. Oh, it's another save on the play.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Puck scooped up by McDavid. And there's the save. Through pass ahead. Barron's got it along the boards. To the low slot. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Henrique. Takes the feed. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Broken up in the neutral zone by Connor. Quick pass to Perfetti. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it on net. It's in! He scores! Winnipeg's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Well, good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
And it's a quick pass to Connor. Good stand-up hit. Slides the puck over. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Dropped him in the open ice. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back with more.
Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Oilers had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had the majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by 1. But if they can continue and trust the process, they'll climb their way back in.
Here's a shot! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Jets have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Oh, and swings up a little too sweet with that save. Here they come on the rush. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Puck grab by Morrissey. Good read with the stick to break that up. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Handles the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
More than half the period left to play. The Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Lowry's won it in their own end. And here's the pass to Nyquist. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Shifley. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Rocks him on the play. Stops him cold. Sandberg's got it in the defensive end. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Snaps it on net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Edmonton's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's moving it along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck. Made the stop on the play.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Winnipeg's gained possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick shot! Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has expired. Winnipeg's got a 2-0 lead. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Kapanen. Takes off the coverage. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the final and you've got that great scoring chance, you got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Moves it to Taves. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And a stick breaks that up. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Right in front of the net. Oh, a clutch save.
Perfect over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And nearing the final minute of the second. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. The
have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Moves it on over to Morrissey. And he avoids the puck kick with some great edge work. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Oilers have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now over to Pionk. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. The Jets gain possession. The Oilers have the puck now. Edmonton's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it. The Jets are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers going to work on offense. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Nyquist. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Can't get it to go. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Sandberg. And that puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Off his stick. Oh, wow. Stuffs him again. Here's a chance. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Hard heads up. Play to neutralize the threat. Haya follows, stick handling in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Lowry. Moves with the puck to the corner. Hammers a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Haya follows, got on the offensive end. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Nugent Hopkins. Finds some space in the corner. Puck picked up by Nugent Hopkins. Oh my! The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Intercepted in the offensive end by Frederick. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Velarde's gaining momentum. There's a shot. Big time stop.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
The Jets gain control of it. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Velarde. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Look at this from an awkward spot. Came up with a nice save. He says, let's get physical on that play. Fires it. Scores! Right on target.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net in the box.
Here in the late goings of the period, Edmonton's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. And he scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue shifts together.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Nugent-Hopkins.
Edmonton's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to act in all three zones. When we're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Denies him. He got all of it. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Connor. And that shot dies in traffic. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sends it over to Connor. Pushes it across to Sandberg. Here's a short pass to Connor. Takes the pass.
Winnipeg's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Shot! Routine save made by Hellebuck. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Poked away in the offensive end. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Jets Here in beautiful Denver, Colorado. The Mile High City can't wait to watch some Avs hockey tonight. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Along the half wall with the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And that one's stopped. McCarr's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Taves. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Throws it on net from there. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Intercepts it at center. Moves it to McCarr. Handles the pass. Slides it across to McCarr. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Grabbed along the board by Nelson. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Dishes it to Hito. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Just slide to the net. Puck picked up by Kane. Back to the point it goes. Puts it on the post.
Pedersen's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Moves it on over to Nichushkin. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop by Demko. Hammers a shot. He scores. What a finish.
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Vancouver's won the draw. Quick feed to Forbort. And now he angles it across to Sherwood. Broken up in the neutral zone by Olofsson. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Turn that one aside. Taken along the wall by Sherwood. The Avs have it behind the cage. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Now over to Forbort. Handles the puck from the left side. Drew has crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that banks off a stick. Mancini's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. On the attack along the boards. Good stop by Blackwood.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And that one's turned away. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck over to O'Connor. Pushes it across to McKinnon. Loses the coverage there. He's got a step. Fantastic save there. Oh!
I know he doesn't bury it here, James, but I love the confidence to try this on the breakaway. He knows he's a finesse player with a skill set and a great set of hands. He gets in tight, just denied at the last minute by the Tendy.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And they'll go the other way with a great play by Hronek. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Oh, what a play to hang on.
He disrupts the coverage with that move, and now he's got open ice available.
Sends it over to Myers. Tosses it to Besser. Moves it over to Pedersen. Dishes it off. And that puck leaves the zone. He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, Reggie. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Demko's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that shot dives in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Quick pass to Taves. Points to the crease. Big save by the goaltender once again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Feeds it over. And he had the answer on that one. Angles it over to McKinnon. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Kane. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Comes up with a stop. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Shot! And he had an answer with that save. The Canucks gain control of it. Looks to make a play over to Pettersson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Right in the slot. Block, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Colorado's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Blueger's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Taken by Olsen. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Pass across to Mancini. Colton stick handling in his own zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks have it from their own end. Quick feed to Joseph. And that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. Slides the puck over. Looks to pass it to O'Connor. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Hronek's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Besser. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And that one's denied. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nelson. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Girard. Hammers one. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Vancouver's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Colorado's got a 2-0 lead. Landeskog's won the draw inside his own end. Feeds the puck to Taves. And he takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Pettersson. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Takes the feed behind his own net. Taves has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Lehkonen. Oh, relentless pressure and they come up with the turnover. Blocked in front. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Turns it over. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Hedl.
Colorado's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Turn that chance aside. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Shot along the wall. Can't get it to go. Now a quick pass to Blueger. Throws to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Myers. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a shot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
From along the boards, he takes the feed. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Joseph. With possession along the wall. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great read to turn that play aside. Handles the puck. Goes right to the crease. Olofsson's taking it from his own end. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
O'Connor's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
And the defenders come up with the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the pass. Directed over to Mancini. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Kivaranta's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Vancouver's looking to break out. And that's broken up by Kivaranta. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. And a stiff break setup. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Blackwood's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Takes it to the net. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Gains control of the puck here at the line. Picked off by Hedl.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Slides it across to Lehkonen. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. She got a full serving of sushi. She's ready to rock here. Of course, we're in Dance City, home of the Canucks. This should be electric.
And this one is officially underway with the puck drop.
Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Gets it over to Pedersen. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Pass to Heroic. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Rips it. Deflected and a great pass save. Great feed from the left side. Can't get a hold of that pass. Moves it to the breast. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Right in the low slot. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Jets were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get off a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Here's a chance! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Passes it over! Quick feed to DeMello. The Canucks have it now. Takes it across the blue line. Quick shot! That's to Sandberg. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Kane. To the left side. Here's a chance in front. Tries to feed it over to Hito. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
They've got numbers here. Shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oilers lugging the puck. Pass to Hoglander. Puts it on net, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Oh, wow! A chance in front! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Joseph. Takes the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Slides it diagonally to Velarde. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Release from an awkward spot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
There's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Connor's got the puck along the wing. The Jets carry it along the wall. Hammers it on net. There's another stop. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2.
And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2.
All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canucks are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Slides it across! And there's a glove save on the play. Slides it to Heronic. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. DeBrusk's got it against the boards. The Jets look to start the transition game. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Grabbed along the boards by Connor. And he's got that one. Quick feed down low. Quick pass to Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And he sidesteps the kick there. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And he denied that opportunity. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. Tries to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Heedle's moving the puck through his own zone. And that pass is redirected. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Here's a shot. Oh, off the iron.
The Canucks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Schen's got it along the boards. Handles it again. Schen's got the puck. Here's one from the point. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Puck grabbed by Morrissey. Gives it right back. And that's off a stick. Moves it to Morrissey. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. Passes the puck over to Barron. The Jets take it along the wall. Lays out to get in front of that one. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Across the line along the left wall. Pionk's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Sends it over to Heronic. And he avoids the poke check. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Canucks win the faceoff. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lowry's won the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame.
All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Vancouver's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Moves the puck. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Hronik's got it in the offensive zone. Good stop by Hellebuck. Sends it quickly to Connor. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Dished on over to Connor. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Denies him on the slapper. Slides it quickly to Hronik. Takes the feed from the left side. Shot. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Taken along the wall by DeMello. Gaining momentum up along the side. Loses his balance on the play. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Let's it fly from the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's the pass in front. And that's stopped. Slides it over with pace to Hedel. Great read in the offensive zone by Nyquist. What a steal in his own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Fires it. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck picked up by Fuller. He got all of that hit. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Off target. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Shot! Oh, waffle boards it to keep it out. Moves the puck to Niederreiter. The Jets looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And that doesn't reach the net. Taken by Mancini. Right on the doorstep. The Canucks gain possession. Oh, comes up with the stop. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Directs it on over to Sherwood. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Takes that pass back at the point. Right on the doorstep. Here's a rough into a shot. And a great save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. And they have done that here. Another shot. And that's blocked by the knee. And they skated out of the danger zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. And the puck's kicked free. The Jets have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes a shot. That's a textbook save by Demko.
Winnipeg's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
The Jets have it now. Connor stick handling in his own zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Sends a pass over. And the final horn sounds for this one. Well, part of the story.
Buddy, we're in Edmonton, Alberta, the home of what many consider to be the greatest dynasty in hockey history, the 80s Oilers. The Oilers start with possession as we are now underway. And that's a smart heads-up play by Pettersson. Great pressure with the stick. Here they are on the attack. An easy glove save made by Demko. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And that won't go as it hit. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Puck grabbed by Pettersson. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Here's a blast! Stops him cold! Tries to get the puck to DeBrusque. Pushes it across to Hughes. Slides by the check. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Beatles won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save! And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Sends it into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. Scores! The Oilers won the lead! Edmonton's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals being inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Back at the point, he set it up. Oh, that'll get the fans on their feet. What a stop with the glove. Picked up along the wall by Pettersson. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Pettersson's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender's so impressive. Tracks the puck and makes the save.
Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Skinner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Edmonton's in now. Into the corner of the attacking area. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puck scooped up by O'Connor. Passes it to Joseph. Oh, great play to sidestep all alone. Great save to deny him.
Oh, yeah, and he looks too deep to get around the goaltender to fill the net here, James, but just denied. I love the assertiveness and the trust in his hands here, recognizing that he's got the skill set in tight to finish it off. He just doesn't on this one.
And that slides right out to center ice. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Vancouver's got it near the point. And that goes wide. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And that's picked off. Here's a blast. Oh, it sends it off the frame. Did you hear that? Steps inside. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Dreisaitl's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Pedersen's won the draw at center. Feeds the puck to DeBrusque. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, he's cooking now. Quick pass over to McDavid. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. Shakes himself free. Stopped by the goaltender.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control, makes your life so much easier.
Made the stop on that play. And he gives it over to Pedersen. Receives the pass. To the front. Oh, it's denied by Skinner.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Nurse. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's the chance on the attack. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Takes the shot. Comes up with the stop. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Cutting to the slot. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Does it again with the stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. From the point! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone and they go to work. And that's blocked in traffic. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, what a move! Handles that one. Here he is on the redirect. Redirected off a stick. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ekholm. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picked up along the boards by Hronek. Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. Moves around along the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Came up with the save on that play.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he gets all that one with the pad. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Sneaks by the poke check. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Tries it to the crease. Decides to think about it. And there's the save. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. And he loses, puts it off the outside of the frame.
Love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it.
There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Tees it up from the point. And a strong effort on that play.
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Too many bodies in the way. Edmonton's got the puck against the wall. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Oh, what a move to get by there. Takes a shot. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Myers plays it now. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. And that's intercepted. Breakaway. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
The Canucks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third.
Skinner's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Scooped up along the wall by Mancini. Sends the pass over. Orban swooping in on the attack. Quick feed to Stetcher.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
From the left side, moves it up ahead. To his teammate. Big play inside the defensive zone. And he takes a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Skinner. Sends it in deep. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Here's the chance. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Looks to get the puck over to Janmark. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Jabs the puck away. Sends it quickly to Hughes. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
And here's a shot. And kept that one out of the net. Moves it over to Hyman. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
The Canucks are in a tight...
Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Vancouver is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed from the wing. Tap dances around the check. Along the half wall with the puck. Unleashes a cannon. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. it up. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Myers. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Besser's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately he just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
The Canucks win the draw. And he takes the pass. That's all she wrote from this one. Vancouver's offense came out in full force tonight. They put a lot of pucks